Greetings and salutations, people of the interwebs. Come, have a seat. Feel blessed, feel happy, feel humble, feel welcome. Don't be shy. Because you're here. It is a great day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day, as am I. Oh, he is online. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and play a little Roblox, see if Uni's in here. Uni, I know you're there, dude. Where you at? That's crazy. How me and Uni are literally in the same game. Yeah. Obviously there's no, Obviously there is no, what can I think today? There's no, mic chat on console. Dummy me, I'm in the conveyor belt and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna watch me die in Roblox. Dead. Cha-ching. Yeah. We're gonna run up some Balatro as always. You know we can't start off a stream without running up some Balatro, right? You know that. That's the rule. It would be a crime for me to do any stream without playing Balatro, whether it be in the beginning of the stream, the middle of the stream, or the end. We have to run it. We always have to run Balatro. Anyways, let's do this shit. Uni, I'm in your game, dude. I'm gonna message him on PS app because I'm not gonna do it here. Let's see. Anyway, I know the stream says Life is Strange Before the Storm, and we're gonna get to that. We are gonna pick up where we left off last stream. Yeah, see, look. I'm in the Apple Store in the southwest. He's in the southeast. Can I add him? Nah, I'm reporting him. What am I reporting him for? I have a story to tell you guys. So apparently, my one video got a copyright warning. Well, not copyright warning, community guidelines warning. And it was a video where I compiled all the times that Bill Jensen screamed over the media shares. The video was like a year ago. It was from a year ago, and just now, they're deciding, oh, hey, we're going to give you, this is not a strike, this is a community guidelines warning. Like, screw you, YouTube. You know, wait. I want to play. Screw you, I ain't paying for that shit. No, I ain't paying chump change for this. Yeah, I created my account back in 2012, but yeah, I have it linked to Xbox and PS5. So yeah, it's like the best of both worlds, right? Nice. You can't even leave the tycoon to see your other friends' tycoons? That's bullshit. You can't even teleport to him? Why? Why? I don't even know why we're playing this. I would much rather play Riotfall. Alright, does it say where, does it say your currency? Yeah, cash to collect. But like, does it say, I feel like I have to keep doing this. Okay, I have $850. Cool. Boom. That's great. But the fact that I have to keep on doing that is annoying. Uni, if you're watching this, I'm doing a 1 week early birthday stream for you. Alright. Let's see. This is why I need noise cancellation enabled on my voice mod. So that way no background noise can be heard. And I don't want to feel embarrassed. Is there a way I can do that on voice mod? Let's see. Nope. No, we're not doing this. I just wanted to play around with this sound because why not? Yeah, there you go. There's your little auto tune. Anyways. Alright. Yeah, we should have this shit packaged. Why are we just shipping this out like this? Come on, we gotta be professional. Is that how Apple always treats their workers? Oh, so we can escape. So we can escape and we can go to our other friends' tycoons. Good. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Not now. We need a packager. Come on now. Boom. Come on now. We gotta be professional. Boom. Alright. That's probably Uni's land. Can you sprint? Let's check out his land. This is his little territory here. Let's see. Let's see how he's doing. Is that him? Why does it look like he has a bomb on his head? Bro bought protection. And I'm not talking condoms either. Like what Chloe found in Joyce and David's bedroom. We're talking security. Maintenance. You know, security, like in Life is Strange when Max signed that petition to have higher surveillance. Bro, I just want to see your shit, man. How the hell am I going to get in? I can't buy anything. This isn't my property. My property is next door to yours. Hey, man, let me in. Let me in. I want to see your Apple store. It's a lot better than mine. Bruh, let me in. Let me in. Do you see me, Uni? Yo. Dude with the shark head. That's not a shark, it's a whale. You with the Shamu head, yo. How you chat? How the hell you chat? No. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Works. So I'm not used to playing Roblox on console. All my life I've always played it on PC. I rarely play on console. Yeah, you're in my stream, dude. Okay? Alright. Holy shit, we got like $5,000. Yep, we'll hire the up. Beats by Dr. Dre. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit. This is why you don't deserve to have nice things. You like the sound of my controller? Man, I sound drunk every time I stutter. What the hell is wrong with me? I know the stream category says Life is Strange Before the Storm. Again, we'll get to it. We will get to it. Alright, we will get to it. You know, to avoid confusion, we'll switch the category over to Roblox on Twitch. YouTube, I don't have to worry about that, and that's a good thing, because I'm getting tired of always switching categories every single time. Like, it's annoying. BRB. Did he leave? I can't be AFK for too long, because if I do, then they're going to kick me. Okay, is he? He's still there. Okay. Well, we are going to do this. Bro, let me in. Nope. Bro, where are you? Are you in the back? You're in the back of your Apple store? No. Obviously he's not. I'll never get over the fact that my capture card makes my gameplay look a little grainy. But it's whatever, I guess. I don't know if that's on OBS's end, my capture card, the compression that the streams do. I don't know. You just have to get used to it. I meant to do that. I was gonna say that thing that Jebby Tot says was like, it's a prank. The moment that I'm like, hey Uni, welcome to my Apple store. It's currently on the verge of being built. Come look around. We got MacBooks, we got iMacs, we got a sword, and then you're dead. Oh, what's that? You want Apple Pay? Or what's that? You want a warranty on all of our Apple products? Well, I'm gonna have to kill you first before that happens. That'll be an extra $25. Yeah, guys, I'll BRB. There we go. Now, everybody can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I know you can hear me. I'm talking about my stream.
Okay. It's playing we'll say, that was a multi-Apple Store tycoon.
I know. I decided for early access early birthday stream for you. I decided, you know what? Before I get on to playing the games that I want to play, I'll do you a favor and do a 1 week early birthday stream for you where I'm playing a Roblox game with you.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Check how long it'll be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having a good Saturday. You?
Yeah.
Nice.
My timer of when it's complete 1 hour playing of this.
Okay.
Checking in there around of this Apple Store.
Yeah.
Actuals, iPhone. Yeah, he's gone from the health issues.
Yeah, I forget what kind of health issues Steve Jobs had, but you know, I'll look that up. I'll look that up right now.
Alrighty.
Let's see.
Okay.
Pancreatic cancer.
Yeah. He never lived, but he's gone. Rest in peace for him.
I mean, he may be dead, but the legacy of Apple still lives on.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to use an Android, but as the years went on, I'm like, you know what? Like, Android is good and all, but it does have its pros and cons. And that's why I decided that I'm switching sides. Instead of me using Android, I'll get an iPhone. And the reason why I got an iPhone is because the battery life is better on Apple. In terms of like features, there are better features on an iPhone. And then, of course, the camera. The camera is a lot better on an iPhone compared to an Android. I mean, yeah, back in the day, I used an iPod Touch, and like, well, I still have both of them actually, the 5th gen and the 7th gen. But the only problem with the 7th gen iPod Touch, actually both of them, the battery life sucks. But on my iPhone, I know it's the 14 Pro Max, and I don't really plan on getting like the latest version, like what every Apple geek does. But for me personally, I feel like it's just as good. And if I'm being honest, all iPhone models after the iPhone 13 are pretty much the same, just with more features added. Like, oh, iPhone 16, iPhone 17, you have AI and all this stuff. You can buy an AI app off the App Store. Like, what difference does it make? There's Google VO, there's ChatGPT, there's all these different AI apps. Like, what difference does it make?
Wow, he's still working like me. Fine.
Yeah, I was AFK for a little bit, but I decided to come back and finish what I started.
It took a long grind, all this cash, until it took an hour to get a trophy. I already got it, and I got an Xbox trophy too. I mean, Xbox streaming.
I mean, when it comes to Roblox, I'm not shooting for getting a trophy or an achievement or anything like that. Like, I'm an OG when it comes to Roblox. I've had this account since 2012. And only the OGs remember, like, the very, very first Roblox game I ever played in my whole life was called Welcome to the Town of Robloxia. I think I showed it on stream, like, months ago. But yeah.
It's like Twitch streamers still playing a Roblox.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday I was playing it on stream, too. I was playing this game called Ridefall, which absolutely blows my mind because even though it's like a Call of Duty clone, it does not look like it was made in Roblox at all. That's how good it is. I want to buy a roof, but I need more funds. That's fine.
Oh, a sword.
I have 2 swords, one in which I slashed you with, but that was just a joke. Wait, how much funds do I have? I have 9.9k. Do I have enough for a roof? Let's see. Either a roof or tables. That's all I need.
I got a trophy. Wow, that's good.
Boom. Ooh, look at my roof lights. Sure. But first, I want to buy more tables before I even think about getting roof lights.
Wow, we got it.
Alright.
Play different Roblox game. Play 15 Roblox game. This is the hardest to play. 4 trophies down, 4 more to go. This is fun, game.
Yes, sir. I only have like a few more things that I need to put on, and then I'm done.
Looks like the marathon trophy is completing for me. Now I got 2 of them.
Let's see.
Xbox and PlayStation. It took me a long hour to finish it. This is easy. Just put down the controller to with it burn out the money. Still making it.
Yeah.
This spring, magic carpet, and hoverboard.
Yeah.
That's 3's done.
I was just making sure no personal information was leaked. That's all. Okay, I can't buy roof lights yet. We can buy tables. What else do I have on here? I have 6.8k. I'll put table products in the 2nd floor. I want the table lights though. How much do I need? Okay. I think I can put the roof lights on. Or do I need 18k for the roof lights? I don't know. Let's see. Oh. Dummy me, I fell. Alright, let's see. I need 15k.
Playing Roblox, they're really fun for OGs, even the new people.
How the hell do I even fly?
A lot of Roblox games make their own custom village.
Okay, let me try again. What?
Magic carpet.
Yeah, like, I remember I played Catalog Heaven. I think I wrote a magic carpet in there. You can't even fly in there. On guard! Okay.
Whoa. Got him one.
Well, I guess I deserve that. It's payback for me slicing you.
Yeah. The worst.
No matter.
Wow.
That's 3 deaths. Okay. Alright, what about the hoverboard? Does that work at least? I'm not riding it inside. I'll do it outside. Wow, that... Why don't these do anything? These suck. How the hell do I get off? You didn't need to kill me, but thanks, I guess.
That will be respawning because the hoverboard is broken.
Well, and so is the magic carpet. You can't even fly on it.
Whoa, found the spring.
Yeah, I used the spring too.
Look at all this around these people.
Let's see. It's probably a private server if it's just the 2 of us.
Yeah. The light's complete. There are 2 stores now. I can't go into your store because it's security proof, man.
I know. On guard!
Ah,
Good. Anyway. Now we're even. And now, I will go back, collect my funds, and get the roof light. Perfect. Oh! I have more than enough. So I can get the roof light, and I can get the tables, or I can put stuff on the tables in the 2nd floor. That's exactly what we're going to do. Right now. Let me guess. We need labels too, don't we? I hope not. Nice. All right.
oh, I got him.
All right. I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. My first name is Sean. Who cares? Who cares? That I'll let slide because I know John has said my real name on in the chat a couple times, so I'm not mad about that. All right, so Uni left. So you know what? Why don't we make the final touches to our thing, and then we will finally switch over to a different game. I know. You guys really want me to play Balatro, and you guys want me to get on with the heart of the stream today. And we will. Trust me, we will. We will. I'm going to switch screens so that way my real name, my full name doesn't get shown. All right. Let me just add the final touches to this. And then I'm out. I'm OUT out. Wait, did I add the final touches? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I can't add anything to the roof, right? Yeah, that goes flying. What about me? Why can't I go flying? That space was where Uni was. Let's see. Let me just scope out my little area here, and then you know when I'm going to leave. Alright, put that down. Alright, let's get all these things here. Even though they're not going to work. They never work. You know, that's it. We're switching to Balatro right now. Ah, I miss this game. I miss this game so much. Sorry for the long wait. Anyways, let's get back to it, shall we? I should have switched screens, but I forgot. Now I'm going to BRB and switch screens. I have returned. And Fenty, I'm so sorry. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose, okay? Don't ever think that. I've just been a little bit busy today. And that's why I didn't take the time to read your messages. But I'm here now. And how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm glad my streams help. I'm glad my streams help you fight through the pain. Your little brother will feel your wrath. Oh, okay. A little aggressive today, aren't we? Okay, I see you. I'll be RB. All right. Let's go. Wait. All right. I was just making sure. Nope. No. This is a risk. Realizing how we have 5 jokers in hand, having the hex card is a really big risk. If you only have 1, it would be a lot better. But if you don't have 1, then you're screwed. You are flat out screwed. Take this. No, we'll sell it. We'll sell it. It's not worth it. It's not worth having 2 hex cards. Just like that. No. Nope. We only need 2 common jokers. We're going to play with the hand that we're given. And then just see what works and what doesn't work. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We're going to do 2 runs. 2 Belatra runs. And then we're finally going to get to the heart of today. Okay? You watch. Ho-ho! Okay. Like that. Boom, 2 pair. I was going to do a straight, but you got to pay close attention to the cards in your hand before you decide, oh, I'm going to throw up these cards and see what works and what doesn't work. That's what an idiot does. Okay? That is what an idiot does. You know what? We'll get rid of the raised fist and swap him with the walkie-talkie. There you go. Okay, the serpent is a bit of a pain in the ass, but at this point, it's whatever. You know? Hit me. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. I guess. I guess. Let's go. Hit me. Come on. Are you gonna give me the opportunity of a flush or not? Okay. It's plain obvious that the cards don't want me to have a flush. The only flush I'll be doing is in the toilet at this point. Oh, great. Yay! Fine! Fine! We'll do with these cards then. Are you serious? Are you serious? This isn't gonna do anything for me. Bro. Yeah, that was bullshit. That didn't do anything. Not a damn thing, man. No, 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 no. How to stop a kid from crying. Get down on his level and try to calm him down. Alright? Maybe shush him, maybe sing a song to him. Or get your parents. I'm just spitballing here. We're going to try this, the blue deck. Because like I said before, I did get it to the 8th ante. And I beat the boss blind using this deck. For some unbeknownst reason, the data did not want to the data was corrupt. And it glitched out that I actually beat this deck. Whatever. Only thing we really can do is just push forward. You know we gotta run it with that. We always gotta run it with the Hanging Chad. Yep, the High Priestess. Let's level up our pair and see what we can do from there. Well, that rhymes. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Let's see. Again, let's run up a pair. No, with only one Joker, that actually did the trick. Alright, we'll do a Celestial pack. Those seem to work out nicely. I don't know why we leveled up our 2 pair instead of our singular pair, but it's whatever at this point. I'm not gonna judge, not gonna complain. Sometimes when it comes to Balatro, you just gotta raw dog it. You gotta go in and use cards that, even though they're debuffed, they will still help you. I mean, that's what I've done. I've done it numerous times, and surprisingly, it worked. Okay. Look, if I lose again, then that's okay, because I want to get to the main event of the stream today. The main event being that we play, or we continue rather, episode 1 of Life is Strange Before the Storm. And I'll do a little recap for those people who are out of the loop and don't remember what happened. Because that's why I'm here. I'm here to aid my viewers. If you don't remember what happened in the story so far, no problem. No problem. Hello. No, we can't do that, unfortunately. Why I said it like that, just roll with it. Let's see. Sure, we'll do a rare Joker. I did stumble upon a legendary Joker once. And that's because of one of the cards that I had, which allowed me to have a legendary Joker in the shop. I forget what that card is, though. No. Yeah, sure. I know Bort Loco, he originally was going to stream Balatro yesterday, but due to, in his words, unforeseen circumstances, that's why he is not playing. That's why he didn't stream it yesterday, or rather today. And that's okay. You know? See, whenever he can't stream it, that's when I step in. Of course, I know I've been AFK a lot today. And I apologize for that. You know, all day I've been running around like a chicken with its head cut off. And... Sure. Ooh! Ah. I can't buy anything else. Alright. Goodbye. I don't want reserved sure, goodbye. You know. I mean, Polychrome Joker cards do help. Because they add a little bit of a multiplier to your score. But, eh. I should get rid of Riff Raff. Because I don't really see the need to have that card anymore. And also, we'll get rid of Runner. So we'll get rid of Runner and Riff Raff. Because they will do nothing for our play. Sorry to say, but it's the truth. The only cards that are really helping right now are Abstract Joker, regular Joker with the holograph. Riff Raff, get out. Runner, get out. Golden Joker, absolutely. And then Fibonacci. Each played ace 2, 3, 4. Each played ace 2, 3, 5, or 8 gives +8 molt when scored. The Hierophant, yes. I want to get this though. Alright, hit me. Okay, we are definitely re-rolling the boss blind. I hate the mouth. I hate the mouth. Because you're literally forced to play one hand type. And if you play any other hand types, they will not score. That's why I hate it. Because what if you run out of discards? It's like, that sounds like a you problem, buddy. Like, screw you then. Wait a minute. Look at that, boom. See? Magic. Let's do it. Overstock plus. Oh, okay. So now the Wheel of Fortune actually wants to do something. More often than not, it doesn't. And it just flips me the bird. Alright. We can work with this. close and yet so far. I'm going to BRB, and then we're going to get to the heart of the stream, the main event of today. What are you Rugrats saying in the chat? Let me check my chats on YouTube and on Twitch. It worked. Another long stream. I'll try. I'll try to make it a I'll try to make it a long stream. I feel like I owe you guys that much for being AFK all the time. And it worked. Hey, you're welcome. You know, like I said, you know, as somebody who's worked with children before, I know exactly how to handle them when they cry. Then again, a lot of the employees at my job, sometimes they just take the kids out to the hallway if they need to calm down, if they're angry, if they're loudly crying. So yeah, I know all about that kind of stuff. So I figure, you know, you get down their level, you try to, you know, talk softly to them, maybe sing to them or whatever. Maybe give them something, maybe give them like a toy or something as like a coping skill. Something they like to play with. And maybe if they have that in their hand, maybe it'll help calm them down a bit. So, yeah. Anyways, enough yapping. We got a stream to do. We got a game to play. So, let me bring you guys up to speed before we get into the game. So, what happened was, in Before the Storm, it's a prequel to Life is Strange. So, you get a little bit of a backstory on Chloe Price. And not much has changed between the prequel and the main game. Like, in the beginning, Chloe used a fake ID to kind of sneak into a Firewalk concert at an old mill. I believe it's the same mill where Max and Chloe found that hidden room. And then Chloe has a unique power of her own, where she can backtalk the person who she's arguing with. And by doing that, she gets what she wants. She did that with the bouncer. She even did that with David Madsen. Now keep in mind, in this game, he and Joyce are boyfriend and girlfriend. Because the year is 2010 in that game. It wasn't until 2013 when you find out that Joyce and David are married, and he is Chloe's stepfather. Or she likes to call him step-douche. But the hatred for him is still there. And unfortunately, you see that William, who is Chloe's biological father, got into that car accident. And this was around a time when Nathan Prescott, he wanted to become a jock, but the jocks bullied him. Little did he know, the bullied became the bully later on. And surprise, surprise, this was before what happened to Rachel Amber happened. Which you guys don't know what happened. That dickhead Mark Jefferson, he manipulated Nathan Prescott into drugging Rachel Amber, and because he overdosed her with drugs, that's how she died. So both Nathan Prescott and Mark Jefferson were to blame. Nathan Prescott for ODing her, and then Mark Jefferson for staging the whole thing and then covering up what happened. And that's why in episode 5 of the first Life is Strange, Max lived in this reality where Mark Jefferson got arrested. She had a lot of her artwork in a museum, and it was great. She got on that trip to San Francisco, and all of her art was displayed in a museum. Everything was all fine and good, but it was always about the damn lighthouse and the tornado. And Max was like, oh, Mark Jefferson got arrested and he's in jail, but the storm is still happening. No matter what reality you're in, no matter how many times you try to go back in time and fix it, nothing changed. Nothing changed. And the only thing you really could change is you either save Chloe or save Arcadia Bay. Which in my playthrough, we saved Chloe. Alright? Tornadoes are a natural disaster. They destroy homes. They destroy lives. Homes are easily repairable as long as you have enough materials. So I'm having a brain fart here. Yeah, homes are easily repairable as long as you have enough resources and materials. Friendships, you can't replace. Because what if you're friends with someone else, but that connection that you have, it's not really there? And Max was just like, I am done. I'm done with rewinding time. I'm done with jumping in between realities. You're my best friend. I've saved you many times. I saved you from Nathan Prescott. I prevented you from dying in another reality. And then I saved you again when Mark Jefferson shot you. And I don't want any more lives to get lost. So yeah, there you go. And like I said, I did hear that Max and Chloe are in not before the storm. Max and Chloe are in Double Exposure. I know there's another game out there called Life is Strange True Colors, but it has a completely different story, completely different characters. And we'll get that too. And I'll play that right after I play Double Exposure. That said, I'm done stalling. I'm done playing around. We got a game to play. We got a stream to do. Let's rumble and tumble. Life is Strange Before the Storm. As always with the story games, and I keep on saying this over and over again, I will have my microphone muted unless there's something that I want to react to. Because I want you guys to witness and experience the story along with me. And of course, Chloe does still have a little bit of that bitchy attitude, and apparently, I guess she's a nerd because she was playing D&D with the little group outside of Blackwell Academy. Of course, she lost because she sucks at D&D. Hell, if I were to play D&D, I'd suck at that too. I mean, I've never played D&D before, but I have played Baldur's Gate. And that's not too far from D&D. you have like the D20 dice. And sometimes you get the good outcome, sometimes you don't, depending upon what you roll and depending upon what abilities you have, which might multiply your score.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say
Good.
so.
Admired
For those
man.
people who missed
Indeed,
the first
worth
half,
what's
this
dearest
is
in the
kind of...
world. Many a lady
This
I
is
have
basically
eyed
where we
with
left off
regard,
before I
and
ended
many
my
a
stream
time
yesterday.
had listened to, many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I
Hayden,
listened to.
You're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
I mentioned the story last stream, but I'll mention it again. This reminds me so much of when I was in musicals, because I was in musicals in middle school and also in high school. Well, I wasn't in drama in high school, but my church did this thing called theater ministry, which was very similar to being in musicals that I was in middle school. So I could totally relate to how this director feels, because a lot of the directors that I had, well, I didn't really have many directors. I think like when I was in middle school, we had like one, and then when I was in theater ministry, we had like two. Actually 3, but it wasn't until when I was in 11th grade when we had 2. And over a period of time, they would tell us, okay, we need you to have Act 1 memorized. Like, I'll give you a good example of one of the musicals that I did, because I did so many. I did, in this order, How to Succeed in Business Without Really Trying, Thoroughly Modern Millie, The Pajama Game, Anne of Green Gables, Willy Wonka, Godspell, You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown, and Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. And all the directors would say the same thing. Like, it would be like a month into rehearsal, and they'd say, okay, we need you to have Act 1 memorized by this date. Or we would need to have Act 2 memorized by this date. Or we would need to have the whole thing memorized by a certain date. And while it was a bit of a struggle, me doing this, I rehearsed my lines verbatim, meaning word for word. Nothing added in, nothing taken out. And I felt bad when we would be rehearsing and we were told we need to have a specific act, whether it be Act 1, Act 2, or both acts memorized by a certain date. And then there would be people who would have a role above me or below me, and they would just stand there. This is during rehearsal. I think even during dress rehearsal at times. They would just stand there like just blankly, or they would stare directly at the directors, line, and even they would get annoyed because they're thinking to themselves, you know, we gave you specific instructions. You were supposed to have this stuff memorized. So why are you looking at us to spoon feed you your lines? Yeah, I felt bad. I genuinely felt bad. And of all the musicals I was in, I had the starring role as Charlie Brown in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown. And it was very complex for me, because of the fact that it was the first ever musical I had a starring role in. I had auditioned to be the starring role in other musicals. Never got it. I had a part, sometimes with very few lines, sometimes with a moderate amount of lines. But with You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown, it was very involved because I had more lines than I ever had before. There were a lot more songs that I was in. But there was one song that we did. It was called My Blanket and Me, where it was night one of performance night. And I felt like it was complete improv near the end. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what's going on? What are we doing? Like, why are we breaking character? Of course, the audience doesn't know that what we did was improv. The only people that know that it was improv are the people that we rehearsed with and other cast members. That's it. Like, friends and anybody who has not been there to rehearse lines with you or show up to your rehearsals, they don't know that what you're doing is improv. Like, I'm going to give you another example. There was one time in Godspell, I think it was also night one, where the lead role, who was supposed to play the role of Jesus, they forgot their lines. And they forgot what they were supposed to do. And I had to improv a line where I was like, okay, why don't we do charades? And by doing that, it brought us all back together and we performed the show as normal. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I get the concept of stage fright. Okay? Like, you know, night one, I feel like, in terms of nerves, night two was a lot better than night one. Because night one, it's the first performance night. There are a lot more people who show up to the first performance compared to the second performance. And you're going to be nervous. Because you spent months working on things. Working on songs. Working on lines. Working on choreography. And of course, you're going to feel shaky. You're going to feel nervous. You're going to skip a line or two. I will admit, though, the very last song in You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown, it was on night one, too. It was called Happiness. I forgot what my cue was because I had the opening line in that song. I thought I had to wait a couple of seconds before I sang my line. I didn't know right off the bat, boom, the moment the first note plays, that's my cue. But then we did practice that, and that I got that down before the second performance. But yeah. And when I was in middle school, we had a very strict choreographer. Then freshman, sophomore year of high school, while I was still in the theater ministry, we had a calmer choreographer. But then it wasn't until when we did like the other three shows, Godspell, You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown, and then Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, when there were two girls who were actually cast members in our shows. They were also choreographers because they were also involved in dance. And they helped out so much. They weren't strict. They weren't picky. They weren't anal about the way we did certain dances and certain choreographies. They helped us when we needed help. And honestly, though, I feel without them, we would be stumbling and tumbling all over the place. And I really wish we could go back to doing theater ministry again. But, you know, times have changed. We've gotten older. We've had more responsibilities in our lives. So, yeah. I do still have some not CDs. I do still have a couple of DVDs from when I was in the theater ministry, but I'd rather not look back. It was fun performing, but just me seeing myself perform, it'll make me cringe. Because I'll just look back and think to myself, you know, I could have done better. I could have done better. I could have done better, but you know. And like, the one thing I do like about TikTok is that when I'm lip syncing to certain things, it kind of makes me feel like I'm back in theater ministry. Even though I'm not speaking the lines, I just think the whole concept of me feeling like I'm acting all over again. I like that feeling, you know? And that's why it makes me happy. Anyways, I'm done yapping. I'm going to switch screens. And then when I come back, we're going to pick up where we left off in this story. I'm not going to end my stream after we play episode 1. I'll probably play a couple other games too. Maybe some retro games, maybe Fortnite, maybe some rhythm games. I don't know. Last time I played some rhythm games, I was crashing out and I got a bit annoyed. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright? Starting to be back soon screen right now. I was AFK for way too long, but yet I'm back. That said, let's keep playing.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Harley Quinn, welcome to the
Good,
stream.
Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also, you've got parents coming to see the show, right? At 20 bucks a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
Wow. A romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so... why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right? Sweet caller, Pepe. Should be life is drama.
No, it should be social media is drama.
If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest. I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this. Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel. I still can't believe that was her last night.
What I do like is the fact that in the first Life is Strange, Max took photos of things. But in this game, Chloe graffitis things. And you can choose what you want her to draw. I think that's pretty cool.
Save my life. Get some ink. Oh, sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat. I'm gonna guess it's from Logan. Rachel asked me to get her belt. I guess it's in the other room? Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show? RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you? Slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
VC. Is that... What was Victoria's last name? Wait, was it VC Victoria Chase? I think that was what her last name was. So I guess she's still relevant in this game. But is she still just as bitchy as she was in the first game?
Chloe! My...
What to say? What to say? Slut shaming is so 2009. VC should know. Suck a D, VC.
VC? Alright, now I know who that is. It's starting to come together. VC is Victoria Chase.
Hey now. Sharing is caring. I have feelings about this. Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Reminds me of all the program covers that all the adults, not adults, but all the audience members got in all my musical performances. But like a digital version, like an online version of those said booklets. I just can't get over the way that Chloe walks in this game. Like, walk normally. Why do you have to have a little bit of a strut with your walk?
Rachel looks so happy here. There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
How about a belt instead?
Perfect.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber?
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
Yes, please. People won't shut up about it.
Hold still.
This is a lot of makeup.
That's the price of valor. Close your eyes. Much better.
Holy shit.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
This kind of reminds me of in the first game when Chloe was trapped on the train tracks, and then near the 4th episode, I think, when Chloe and Max were walking on train tracks.
Where does this thing go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates. Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean. Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out. I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here. Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down. I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1. Twain 0. I see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some preachy graffiti up in this train. Everybody lies. I like that. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool. Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do? It's nice Rachel we're having.
What?
I mean, weather. It's nice weather.
It sure is. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name is Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you seem to have some kind of Jedi mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't? Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy? Your high school royalty.
You don't know me. Yet. Let's do something fun.
Okay, I'm listening.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
A lie?
right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
This is when Max's rewind powers would come in handy so well. But unfortunately, this was during a time when Max didn't reunite with Chloe. But if she did, and she did meet Rachel Amber, think about how many times she would use that rewind power. It'd be hella sick. And it also looks like Chloe doesn't really have proper social skills. Who knows, maybe that will change later in the game. I don't know. None of us do.
Sounds fun. You're on.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie? You say 3 things?
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
I'm not gonna guess. I think the New York one. No, I think the I don't know. Hold on. I guess you could say I'm kind of cheating a little bit in this, but I don't want to guess, and then my guess is wrong. So, it's the New York one. Rachel Amber is a Leo. Surprisingly, she is ambidextrous, because she's from California, not New York.
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game. I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kinda still do.
Arr.
Sad to say this, since you're a Leo and all, but I'm allergic to cats.
Are you now?
Swear. I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
See, here's what we're doing. We're gonna trick Rachel. You see, she's doing 2 truths and a lie. We decided to kind of trick her by doing the reverse. 2 lies and a truth. Let's see how smart she is.
No way.
Bitch took my yoo-hoo. Knocked her the fuck out.
I see you like to write notes to yourself.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar. You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway.
Okay, here's the thing. I say hella sometimes. You thought it was weird when Rachel said it, and then eventually you said it, and then Max thought it was weird when you said it.
I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas,
Buckle swash.
plunder secret treasure. So, pirate. Obviously true.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Now, about this broken hand story. It's not that I don't think you could knock Stephanie Kowalski out. A bitch takes your yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But, you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
So you're a physician now.
Last summer, I performed a one-woman Doctor Who homage entitled Weeping Angel.
Wait, what?
The point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I guess 6 years ago?
See, Fenty, this is why you should DM me on Discord. Because maybe that would help me. Like, my custom avatar is done. Testing it is what I'm struggling on how to figure out.
7. Well, shit. I always thought I was a good liar.
Good thing you're pretty. Which brings me to your alleged cat allergy.
Alleged?
I'm calling lie.
Why is that?
I mean, maybe you're allergic, but I've passed by your locker a few times, and I've seen that old photo of a cat you keep in there.
His name was Bongo. He was a gift from my dad.
Did he pass away?
Yeah. My dad died 2 years ago. I thought everyone knew that.
I meant Bongo.
Oh my god, of course, that's what you meant. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's okay.
Awkward moment of the year?
Definitely. So, if my math is correct, you cheated. You told one truth and 2 lies.
Maybe I just needed to test you.
Or maybe you have trust issues.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
But eye patches are so cool.
And rum is delicious. I guess. You opened up a lot, that's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I'm just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music. Hey, wanna listen?
So, are we heading outside?
Specify. What do you mean by hella sheltered? Hey, you see, you're using the term hella too. So I use it. Rachel used it. Chloe was confused by it. We're all saying it. Let's just spam hella in the chat right now.
To victory dance, are you coming down? Now the start is in sight. Now history sides with the common man. Are you one of us? Are you one of us?
Okay, Fancy, that's enough. That's enough. Tone it down.
With creatures online, there's more to this life.
Cool bracelet.
I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
If only she knew that she'd be dead.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here?
Jump and find out!
Did you say jump?
Jump!
Fuck it!
I honestly feel like while Chloe may have this shy and antisocial personality at times, she is very, very spontaneous. She lives for the thrill of danger.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
That blows.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her. Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot? This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and OL? If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or some shit. Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids. Fuck you, Dwight. Don't axe, don't fell. My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting. Hey, spare some change?
Sorry, we might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
What's worse than groveling for change? Groveling for change and failing.
They just think she's homeless when she's not. Just needs change to look through those binoculars. The damn machine's broken. Even more broken than the damn ice cream machines at McDonald's. And those... do you really believe that when they say, excuse me, you wanted ice cream, but unfortunately, the ice cream machine's broken? Yeah, you always say that, McDonald's. You always say the damn ice cream machines are broken. Are they really broken, or are you just saying that so you don't sell them? Like, how many times have people wanted to jump behind the counter and go see if the ice cream machine's broken? Probably many people. Many people. It's a normal thing at McDonald's. That's why Burger King's ice cream machines work better.
Viewfinder. I wonder if I could use this to get the quarter out. I guess nature doesn't quite provide. Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
At least Max likes taking photos of squirrels and birds.
This trash can is in pretty high demand. Bye, you fools. Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect. This trash can is in pretty high demand. This Blackwall guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess. I don't want to head down there just yet. This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Looks like this one might actually be working. I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
So I was right. VC stands for Victoria Chase. So not only is she a bitch to Max, she's also a bitch to Chloe. So in that sense, she too hasn't changed. So I guess Chloe had the hots for Elliot, just like Max had the hots for Warren.
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. I wonder if I can find something sturdier to use. Totally gonna get you that quarter.
Love the confidence. Would love a quarter even more.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts. Ah, you fools. Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence. Prescott power, activate. I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the viewfinder whisperer. I stand in awe of your powers.
Rachel smells like jasmine? Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Loving this guy. What's he thinking right now?
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way. What's going on with these two?
If you want lunch, you're going to have to learn how to skin your own food like a man.
But I don't know how to skin a bald eagle, Dad.
You don't? What the hell are they teaching you in school?
Wow, that was dark. Too dark? Perfect dark.
Alright, let's see. Why do we always hold hands like this? Didn't you tell me you were ambidextrous?
No, I didn't. I said I was ambisexual.
Oh, so you can have sex with both of your hands?
Exactly. Wanna see?
Only if you let go of my hand first. This is fun. Who's next? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Ooh, jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it. Oh, honey, I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Hell yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party? Be my guest.
How gracious of you.
They have a bottle of wine.
Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it, I just want to take something that's not mine. All right, I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear about that. I mean, if you'd only be using Discord to DM me, then well, there's really no problem, is there? But I understand. I mean, I don't know of any other platform that we can DM stuff regarding V-Roid. If you have any suggestions, let me know.
Can we help you? Oh my god! Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
What do we do? Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
I already called 911. They should have an ambulance here any moment. In the meantime, they said to keep close watch on her. Like, turn all the way around and really focus.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
Oh, shit! That sounds like rabies to me.
Rabies?
Yep. Definitely rabies. Better pay close attention to make sure she doesn't try to bite you.
Okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic.
Look,
He's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
hey, look at me! Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my god. You're right.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
Here. You earned this.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
I am excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
I guess that would work, but at the same time, I don't know.
Whoa. Hey, check this out. What?
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that alright with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
No. I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason.
I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again. Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Are you serious right now? Fuck!
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Score. Hey, check it out. I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer drinking it next to an old toilet. Home run! Can I see? Sure. I asked you to leave me alone. Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously? Fuck you. Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go. Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
A real friendship.
Oh. Is that all?
I mean, I don't know yet. But I want to find out.
I thought Chloe Price doesn't need friends.
I thought so too. Before today. I guess it's easier to be alone if you decide it's a choice. I'm sorry for whatever I did or didn't do. Today was the best day I've had since my dad died.
And I screwed it up somehow. Like I screw everything up, 'cause I'm a fucking screw up. Chloe, please.
I don't want to be alone anymore.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I can't say why, and I know it isn't fair. But I can't be your friend right now.
Can't or don't want to.
Does it matter? I'm really sorry. Goodbye, Chloe.
Damn. See, it's games like this that sometimes make me feel emotional. You know? Like, I feel for Chloe. She's trying to make things right. And see, this is what I talked about before. Like, you know, Chloe has that same mindset that I do sometimes. Like, she's the type of individual that feels like she does one thing wrong and she tries to turn things around and do the right thing, and she feels like everybody's against her, even people who she believes are her close friends. And I've had that mindset before too, like where I'm trying to do the right thing, or I screw up and I feel like everybody is against me. You know? And if only Rachel Amber, if only she knew. I just hope that Chloe and Rachel, they work things out before the inevitable happens. I mean, I felt bad for Chloe in the first game, but in the prequel, I feel bad for her even more. Because I feel like I learned a bit more about Chloe and the type of relationship she had with Rachel before she died. And it just gets deeper and deeper, you know? Like, how deep can the rabbit hole go? Like, look at her. She feels alone. Is that the reason why she lashes out to people? Like, I get her hatred for her stepfather. At the time, her mom's boyfriend. I feel like the reason why she lashes out to him and frustrates her bitter hatred for him is because it's not only, I was going to say a sign of jealousy, but because she's afraid. She's afraid of being alone. Because at the time, Max went on to do bigger and better things with her life, and she didn't really have any real friends. And Rachel Amber was the only friend that she had. Is that how Uni feels? Is that why Uni does and says all these things to all these streamers that ban him from their streams? Because he feels alone and afraid? Because he's worried about losing more and more friends? I mean, I feel bad if that's the case, but you don't need to be pushing friendships out like that. Like, think about how many friends you've had over the past 11 years. And what have you done with all those friendships? It was your decision to throw them all away. That they were garbage, that they were nothing. You know? You made that decision to throw away all your past friendships. Like Stormtaker 21, Fears, and all these people that I'm still friends with. I've been friends with for about between 5 to 11 years. Just threw all those friendships away. Because of the smallest of reasons. You made the dumbest of decisions to throw away all these friendships. And who's been there for you since the beginning? I have. We have had our arguments. We've fought on and off stream for numerous reasons. Is that why we fight? Is that why you want me to still be your friend? Not only so that way you have someone to play duos with in Fortnite and to play games with you, but because you feel alone and afraid? Because, no offense, you don't have any real friends? I mean, yeah, sure, you have friends on Gosh, no. I mean, you have friends on Ray's Discord. You have Colors, you have Sniffy, you have Deb, you have Ray. You have all these people on her Discord. And you have me. Somebody who has been trying to help you and guide you through life and give you advice and steer you on the right path to life. Sure, we fight. Sure, we argue. Sure, I've crashed out on stream because of you. But think about this. You need me in your life. You don't have to like me. And I don't have to like you. But since we're in the same Discord together, the least we could do is try, as hard as it may be at times, try to show some respect. And I know that this is a hard concept to grasp, but we both need to work on it. And that said concept is the golden rule. Treat others the way you want to be treated. It's hard. I know it's hard. Because people do and say things that might upset you. You do things that upset me. I'm not going to go too in depth about those things because I've explained them numerous times. All I'm saying is, that I relate so much to Chloe. And that's the thing with these Telltale games, or just story-based games in general. This is not a Telltale game, I'm just saying, like, that's the thing with these story-based games, you know? The fact that you can relate a lot more to certain characters and the storylines they're going through, and all the struggles that they're going through, all the hurdles that they've had to jump through, all the obstacles they've had to deal with. Like in the Walking Dead series, the one character I've related a lot more to is Clementine. And all the struggles she had to go through, all the lives that she lost, all the friends she had to lose. And even in the Life is Strange series, all the struggles that Chloe had to go through. Her stepfather. Like, I feel like the Life is Strange series, you deal with two main issues. Trust issues and betrayal. Because you think you know somebody, only to find that they're just going to stab you in the back and betray you. Or in this case, you do one thing wrong that other people would deem small, but you deem big. And you feel like that person, or let alone the whole world, is against you. And I felt that way many times. When I do the slightest thing wrong, I feel like everybody hates me, and I feel like the whole world is against me. Even though there have been people that have lifted my spirits up and told me, nobody hates you, nobody's out to get you. You know, you just did one thing wrong. People don't hate you, they hate your actions and what you're doing. And you can change them. All I'm saying is the moral of all this is, do better, be better.
Fuck this place.
This place, it brings back a lot of bad memories. Like, your drug dealer, Frank, he always hid in the junkyard. This is the same place that you got shot by that dickhead Mark Jefferson. What other bullshit's gonna happen in this place? This is like the cornerstone of disaster. So that's her full name, Chloe Elizabeth Price. This is literally the perfect representation of me whenever I crash out. Is that supposed to be racist? Like, is she supposed to be a demon, or did you intentionally make her go in blackface?
Fake and hollow. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel.
I mean, you know what they say, trust no one. Like, I feel like with certain people in certain communities that I've been in, like, they act all nice to me. Well, I'm gonna make sure I'm using this word. Okay. They act all nice and nonchalant, only to find that they do a complete 180 and stab you in the back and talk shit about you behind your back. And then you talk to them about it and they act all innocent, like, oh, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything about you. Bullshit. And then there's evidence. Like, you got caught in 4K, dude. I don't know why you gotta lie to me like that. There's just a lot of snakes in the grass in this world. And at this point, I don't know who to trust and who not to trust anymore.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras. If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on?
This is even creepier than the final episode of Life is Strange. Like, when Max went back to the dorms, she went through all these different transformations. Like, there was herself, and then she dressed up like Rachel Amber, and then she was Victoria, and then she went back to herself, and then the walls had different things on them, like graffiti about Victoria, or the missing persons posters about Rachel Amber, or all the photos that Max took. And when she went back to the school, everything was in reverse. And then she saw herself. And it was just... This game makes me feel different emotions. Like, one minute I'm angry, next minute I'm sad, next minute I'm creeped out. Like, when does it end? When the hell does it end? Do we ever feel a sign of happiness in this game? Probably not.
What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
Hey, where's my marker? Oh, there it is.
Gotta say, that was some fight. She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Dad used to hate it when I wrote on shit. Sleep is for the weak. I guess I did that?
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when they don't admit it.
You wanna know what this whole thing reminds me of? It reminds me of, I think it was episode 4 of the final season of The Walking Dead. Clementine had these dreams about Lee. Lee was kind of like a father figure to Clementine. And he died because Clementine asked him to shoot her. No, asked her to shoot him. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Because he got bitten by the walkers. And Clementine had 2 options. Either walk away or shoot him and just end the excruciating pain that he had to deal with. course, while might have been the best choice, Clementine shot him to prevent him from turning into a walker. And she had these dreams about Lee. There was one dream in particular where she and Lee were sitting on that train that they were on. And he got to see her the way he remembered her. But at the same time, she was bringing up present day stories about how this guy by the name of Marlon, who was like the leader of the group that they were in, that AJ killed him. And then she didn't feel like she developed leadership skills. And then he was trying to make her think positive about the situation and try to show her that, you know, she does have great leadership skills and she has the qualifications of a leader. I feel like that's kind of like what Chloe's doing, where she's having dreams about her father as if she's still talking to him about her struggles. And while he might not be physically there to help her, in the dreams, it's almost like he's guiding her through life, giving her advice, especially on the side of a broken friendship. And that's where I'm getting those vibes.
Rachel.
Now, why did it have to end there? Why do we have to end with that damn train? Oh, the episode isn't over. It was just a dream. Why is it that every time Chloe has dreams about her father, they always end with that damn train crashing into that car? Like, imagine all the times that people have made car crash jokes about me because of the accident I got into 2 years ago. And I had the same dream. And every dream ended in me getting T-boned. Like, I don't need that, man. This is too real.
You came. I'm glad. Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and maybe you just see it as a friendship. I don't know. But I put you on the spot, and I could have handled that better. I'm sorry.
Rachel, after the day you've had, it's okay. I mean it. We have all the time in the world to figure out whatever this is.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute, and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him. what I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
Come on.
Wow. So, we were mean to Joyce. We defended Nathan. Told Rachel they're just friends. Because I thought that Chloe liked... I thought she liked someone else. That's why I said that. And then, yeah. took the money, you purchased pot from Frank. Hey, the reason why I did that is because, well, let's face it, even in the first Life is Strange, Chloe was a pothead. Like, think about that. You read Joyce's self-help book, you put the photo of William on the dresser, you didn't slip money into Joyce's purse. You told Elliot you would go to the play with him. You told Skip you liked his demo. You finished the tabletop game with Steph and Mikey. You didn't sabotage Victoria's homework. You told Rachel you believe in love. You shared earbuds with Rachel. You jumped out of the train. Yep. Wow. I feel bad for Chloe more and more now that the story unfolds. Like I said, here's the thing when it comes to these story games. Okay, I don't care about what percentage of people chose what over what. I make choices that I feel as though make sense to the story. Especially the you were mean to Joyce thing. Because I feel like it's that teenage anger that Chloe has. You know? So yeah, we're finally done. Episode 1. I don't know when we're going to play episode 2. We'll see. But since you guys have made it this far, and I'm going to be ending my stream roughly around like 5:15 my time, I'm going to reward you guys for sticking around. That said, why don't we wrap everything up with, how about one song from Project Diva Megamix. I keep saying Megamix, that's PC. Project Diva Future Tone, I'm sorry. And then Fortnite. Because you guys deserve that. Of course, tomorrow I'll be playing some other stuff. That is, if I have the time. I probably will. I don't know. No, we're not playing episode 2 yet. No. Episode 2, Brave New World. We'll play it every time. You know, on all this talk about wildfire prevention, and yet there we go. Rachel Amber caused a wildfire because she took a photo of her dad because she just hates him. She burned it, put it in the trash. The can was burning, kicked it down out of anger and sadness, and she burned wildlife. She burned down trees. I don't know what's worse. That or I don't know what's worse. That or the tornado that hit Arcadia Bay. Anyways, we're gonna lock in with a couple songs. Maybe 2. We'll see. This song right here, I beat perfectly off stream. We're gonna try Senbon Sakura on hard. And if we can beat it on hard, we'll play on normal. I have faith in myself. If I have to keep on replaying the same song over and over again, so what? I had the wrong button, my bad. We'll play on normal. We'll drop the difficulty. So I got distracted. I hit that so damn early. Sorry, I'm getting heavily distracted. That's why I keep missing notes. Give me 1 second. Nice! That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Senbon Sakura, perfect, on normal. We're gonna screenshot that, baby. You know, I didn't think I'd pull it off. I low-key didn't think I'd pull that off. You know what? We're gonna try one more song, and then we'll play Fortnite. How about that? There's one other song I want to try to get a perfect on normal, because I feel like by trying to get it on hard, it would be a bit of a mess. And the reason why Extreme is locked is because I need to clear this song on hard in order to move up to the next level. Next song. Where is it? Ah, here it is. This one. I'll try it. And if I fumble, we'll just switch over to Fortnite. We'll try it one more time. Okay, we're gonna switch on over to Fortnite right now. That's just a mess. This song is a mess. So yeah, we're gonna go on ahead and switch on over to Fortnite right now. We'll do 2 games of Blitz Royale and then I'm gonna get off. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. You think we can do it again? Let's see. We'll do one more game. One more game of Fortnite, and then I'm getting off. Damn, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. That is crazy. We'll do one more. One more. And then I'll get off. love how we can end my streams like that. We can end them on a high note. I'll clip that one. Alright, let me return to the lobby. And then I'm gonna lower the volume of my little portable monitor so that way the background noise doesn't pick up. But I'm gonna lower this too. Wow. So a lot of accomplishments have happened in one stream. Well, no Balatro wins today. So we played a little Roblox with Uni to celebrate his birthday, 1 week early, because 1 week from today is his 32nd birthday. Didn't win any games of Balatro, unsurprisingly. We learned a bit more about Chloe and the relationship she had with Rachel Amber. We beat one song off stream and one song on stream in Project Diva Future Tone. And we got 2 Blitz Royale Victory Royales today. I like Blitz Royale because not only is it fast paced, but I feel like more often than not it's an easier way to get a Victory Royale in Fortnite when there aren't as many sweaty players. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Is there anybody we can raid on Twitch today? Let's see. Nah, not today. So, with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys most likely tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then I don't know when. So, stay blessed, stay humble, stay awesome.